NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Right outside.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Milton. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Defended by Milton. Back to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Can't hit from in close. He's covered by Brown. Driving the lane. It's deflected. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Defended by Milton. Takes the 3. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Count it, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Defended by Milton. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Defended by Milton. And he drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Brown's shot is good. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Milton grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Brown feeling it out a bit. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The shot's good from Milton.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Defended by Milton. The kick out to Wright. No good with the triple. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Bonga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
The kick out to Brown. Goes up from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Down out there was Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Inside. The kick out to Brown. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, right with it. Fader on the way. Milton grabs the board. Milton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for him.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go. Good. He hits the jump shot. Milton's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Wright atop the key. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Defended by Milton. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Pakusevsky. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Wright. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Getting a superb 63% from the field. Here he goes. Bucket is good. Milton's got 8. 1:21 left here in the second. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Defended by Milton. Nice move.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Wright. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Up top, Wright. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Bonga. Buries it down low. He's got 6. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Okay, so now and
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A wide open look here for Wright. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. Wright with a screen on Milton. And he's good on the 3-ball. 21 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Wright for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Milton. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Defended by Milton. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Going inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And that one's good. Right.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 12.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Defended by Milton. Just 5 to shoot. No one covering.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here's Milton. 14 points for him, and they pick up 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fires for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 24.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Defended by Milton. A 3-ball. Milton grabs the board. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. He gets that one.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Defended by Milton. Sinks the triple.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 22. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. Milton's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Defended by Milton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. It's right on the wing. Bonga pulls it in. Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
All free throws good for Milton. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Defended by Milton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Defended by Milton. In the corner, right with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Milton. Nails the wide open jump shot. Milton's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Brown. Takes the 3. It's off target.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Defended by Milton. Fires the 3. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Good work there as it goes down.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Jumper is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For 3. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now, here's Milton. We're going the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Tip-off coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 4. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
When I look at this visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Vizenkov. Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. B.A., these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Dorsey. Goes up from the top of the key. Right wing. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 11.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Takes a step back. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. From downtown. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ward on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 15.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Shakes him. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. They set the pick. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. That one falls.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ward. The layup misses. To the right side. Here's Baberovic. Drops in the three.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shoots it from the high post. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 8.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Ball stolen. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's Ward in at the point.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Crafty move. There's the drive.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Baldwin. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Clock at 6. Nelly. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3. And he can't get that one. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. To the wing on the left. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They set a pick. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Inside, over to the left wing. Here's Melly. Off target from outside. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Dorsey, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 31.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 17 seconds left in the second. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Vazenkov. Just 3 on the clock. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Tick.
And that's it.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Basket counts.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And there's a one-hand jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. To the middle. Only one man back on D. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Melly. Finished off the break. Melly's got 6 points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
I tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
They get it again. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. From outside, off the mark.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Colson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Hall missing.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
.156 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for Hall. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Dorsey. Up again. To the left wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Dorsey's got 22 points. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Baldwin, the pass to Melly. Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
They set the pick. Down low. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Melly with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. On target from range.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Ward driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 22. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
The visitors with the ball. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Vazinkov in at small forward. Jones sets a screen. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Into the lane. And the shot goes. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Ward. He takes it in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baberovic. Floats one up. He gets it to go.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Jones up top. Here's Ward. With the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Robbed. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
You know, that was an excellent play right.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball, he's checked in for Jones. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Colson. Quick two. All net.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shooting has been incredible. 72%. The triple drops.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three.
This season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. There's the triple. Bonga pulls it in. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Anderson. Here's the 3. Anderson can't get that one to fall. To the middle, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Milton.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
There's a screen. To halt the run, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. Milton looking around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Driving in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. Making the pass to Petrushev.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 3 on 3. There's Bacon. Hits it from three-point range. Bacon's got 6.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Milton. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Bertans. 5 to shoot. There's Bacon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 8 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice move. Good on the bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
.103 left in the first quarter. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Back to Milton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Milton. He can't get that one to fall. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Bacon's shot is off. And here they come. Brown outside. Traps in the tray.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Milton's shot is good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. Puts the move on, and it's blocked by Brown. Fast break, here they come. Here's Bunga. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Goes up the baseline. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Milton's got 8 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Petrushev. It's hauled in by Brown.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
They set the pick, launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 17.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's off on that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Bonga. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Milton's shot is good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Driving to the basket. Bertans kicks to Caboclo. Pass to Bacon. A shake. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bertans can't get it to go. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Caboclo. Nothing on the board. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. Buries it from 3-point range.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's stolen. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. Over Milton. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And next up, we have... That'll do it for our show tonight.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3, the small forward.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Count that bucket. Milton's got 12 in the game. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
For 3. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
They set the pick. Bertans passes to Bacon. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Pakusevsky. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break to the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Milton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Bacon. Connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Milton. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to the right wing. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bertans got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Milton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Milton's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Bacon. Fires from deep. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brown outside. From the top of the key, and that one drops for him. Brown's got 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bacon the pass to Bertans. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Bacon. 19 points in the game. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. He's got 25.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 17. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Bacon's shot is off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bonga the pass to Milton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Milton's got 11 in the second half. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Petrushev. There's the pick. And he dunks it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And that's a sport. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev. from past the arc. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Bonga played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. Here's Bacon. Over to the left wing. Here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Bertans. The shot, no good. Milton with it. Swiped away. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. The three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bertans a screen. Here's Caboclo. And it's blocked. Outside Milton. For the finish. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now, here's Milton. Brown fires, and he misses the J.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrushev. And he does not hit. Bonga deciding where to go with it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Okrzyjewski with the ball. Bertans defending. Brown! A putback. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Bonga. Misses the 3.
deceive everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Steps back. Right outside. Here's the break. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle. The shot, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ward. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Right outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Wright's got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The three. That one doesn't drop. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vazenkov, and he dunks it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A three off the inbound. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's picked off. And here comes the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's Wright on the wing. Gets the three ball to go. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 50 seconds left in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by... Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Pass to right. 4-3. And he gets it back. From the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they have slipped up of late. While they are a top 10 team in the league, they haven't played like that in their last few games. They need their leaders to step up and right the ship.
Pass to right. They swipe it. Here's Vezinkov. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Dorsey, and the layup is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Hits the front of the rim and out. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Out left to the wing. Right up top. He's got 10. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Dorsey gets it to go from 18 feet away. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 1:33 left in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Peters. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 10.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Peters. Pass to Dorsey. 4 seconds left. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
But if it goes, that shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. Glad you could.
Be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting at a very efficient 67%, and it's Peters in at the 4. Here's Ward, rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. And there it is for him. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Peters in at the power forward position. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. He squares up and sinks it. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Six on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Here's Peters. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Peters has gotten his second bucket.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Into the lane. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pounded by Wright.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the take. Jams it in off the great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. The shake. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Wright. Takes the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Ward. Second chance shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 19. The 3 is up. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. Here's Peters. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Peters has got 7 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
He takes it in. And here's Wright from the arc. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And there's the screen. Here's Vizenkov. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 33 points for him.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Ward in at the point. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of driving even more here in the second.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Wright. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. They need this. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Wright on the left side. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Stripped it away. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wide open look. Book it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Dorsey. Hounded by Wright. Off on the layup. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he jammed it.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Oh, unanswered slam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Tries it from 16. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ready from three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, the shot is off. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Hasn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Defended by Milton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. And Wright pulls it down. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
There's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the three. Bonga pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Bonga. Here we go, all alone. Defended by Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Brown.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Jones drives in. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Defended by Milton. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Wright. It's stolen by Milton. Here's Brown. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen by Jones. Brown with it. Now Wright defended. Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bonga's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Off the mark, and the drop continues. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the 3 ball is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Jones, that's for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
They set the screen. Got that one up quick. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Defended by Milton. Pass to right. Lock at 6. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Milton. Outside, Jones. And James shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Milton kicks to Jones. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Bunga. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Wright outside. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Bunga, the pass to Jones. There's a good screen. Pass to Bunga. Back to Jones. Shot from the top of the key. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Defended by Milton. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Defended by Milton. It's good from long range. He's got 21.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. The 19-foot shot uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Defended by Milton. Into the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And he makes good on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They swipe it. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
When you play the right...
And that
gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Defended by Milton. And it's Wright missing. Well, 50% from the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 5 points so far.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Defended by Milton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 28 points for him.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Jones for 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Defended by Milton. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They set the pick. Jones from outside buries the long-range jumper.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Defended by Milton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the middle. Tries yet again. Inside. Here's Jones. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Wright. Taken away. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Bunga, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Defended by Milton. There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Jones from outside, and Wright pulls it down.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jones, no luck.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
That shot off. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kept alive. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. It's right on the wing. Good, nice job down low. Wright's got 7.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Defended by Milton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Defended by Milton. Shot clock at 5. A wide open look here for Wright. Good on the three-point shot. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Jones. That misses off the backboard. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. He's covered by Brown. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Bunga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Defended by Milton. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 38 in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. 3, good.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Defended by Milton. And he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Dunked it home, running inside.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Defended by Milton. And right, here we go. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Jones. 16-footer drops in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Defended by Milton. Driving inside. Oh, one-handed!
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. 7-point differential. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. takes the three. Can't get it to go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts one up from 19. That one drops.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Outside, Jones. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Now here's Jones. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Milton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he gets that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Caboclo. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires from the wing. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second basket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. The 3-ball hits the 3-pointer. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Bertans against Brown. There's the triple. They get it again. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. This one for 3. Petrushev tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Bunga driving inside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bunga.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bunga. Pulls up. And he knocks the jumper down. Bunga has gone 2 for 3 from the field. There's a screen. From deep three-point land. Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. That shot no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Ball stolen. Here's the break. Fires from deep. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. To end the run. And the layup is up and in. 11 points in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Jones. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. And they'll keep possession. Bertans for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Jones, his shot is good. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Pass to Caboclo. Now here's Bertans, defended by Brown. Bertans inside. Brown's there. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Some room here for Jones. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. That shot missing.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Bacon. He's scoreless. Puts up a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Bonga, pass to Jones. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside Bertans. 6 to shoot. Deflected.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Jones from outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Petrushev. To the left side wing. To stop the drought. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. that's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
1:07 left in the second period. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
From about 19, Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 21 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. He's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
24 seconds left in the second period. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Can't connect from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Man, Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Petrushev, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And circling back to the first half. And
Fairly even one. Shooting the rock well at 46%. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. He buries it from 3. Give him 23.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Bunga. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
That gives them the lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And yep, it's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Sinks the tray.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's the pick. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Doubled by Milton. Out to the wing. Here's Bacon. Knocks down the triple. Bacon's got 6.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Jones feels it out. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Bacon. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gotten 7 of 8 shots.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From outside the arc, on target from range. He's got 40 now.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
From the high post, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. 5 to shoot. From the corner. That one no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Now here's Jones. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Bertans.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Bacon's got 9 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Bonga.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And he's now got the double-double.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Milton with a steal. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Here's Bacon, defended by Jones. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Jones, and they pick up 2. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, it misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Fires the 3, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
That's what he wanted.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Let's loose for 3. Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. There's a minute 40 left in the... Oh, another one falls!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Come on. There was very little resistance inside there from the defense. They have to be better.
From deep. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Outside Milton. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. Jams it home. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
They set the pick. Nifty move. Ward misses. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's a screen. The tray. Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts.
Whew. Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Milutinov. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The kick out to Wright. The 3, 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Milutinov. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Crafty move, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Ward. Down low. Stolen by Wright. Vucevic makes it off the glass. He has 5.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little... run here.
Peters checks in for Jones. And for a look at out. The competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Peters misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Driving to the basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. It's good on the putback. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Right outside. The three. That shot off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the wing on the left. Puts up a three. They get it back. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Got that bucket in no time at all.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Ward. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dorsey. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Three-pointer right, connects from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
We've got Peters, and it's Ward in at the 5. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Inside. And it's right, sending it back. And they get it back. And here's the break. Lets it go with a three. The shot misses. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Peters, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Peters has got his first bucket in this one. The kick out to right. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ward's got 5 points so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Shakes him. Here. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Peters. Buries it from three-point range. Peters has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Ward. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
.43 seconds left in the first half. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He puts the D. In a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And yes, it's good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. Right outside. Misses the 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level, they can get a ring.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that'll do.
Lets the 3 fly. Peters grabs the miss. Wright's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Got a piece of it. Dives for it. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Plays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We've got Peters, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice move. He takes it in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the four-man position. And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the two.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Pass to Peters, shoots, and he connects with the jumper. Peters has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Right outside. Driving the lane, and easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 36.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets it go from deep. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
The kick out to right. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Yep, it counts. Peters has got 4 points this quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
24 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Milutinov. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. There's the screen. Here's Peters. Pass to Vizenkov.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
We've got Ward, and it's Peters in at the 4. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Stolen. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And down goes the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Dorsey. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I Guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Hits it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
They get it back. Pass to Vizenko. 6 to shoot. There's the three. And Wright pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes a three. No good on that one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a three. The shot will not fall. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 4. Takes it inside. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Outside Milton. To the wing on the left. Now Pokashevsky. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bunga. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Covered by Milton. Here he goes. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And he gets the bucket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Right outside. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The jump hook. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Outside, Brown. There's a screen to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Wright from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Milton, the open look. Money from 17 feet out. Milton's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Wright outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wright's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. There's the double with Wright. Back to Milton. To the paint. Wright with the board. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Covered by Milton. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bonga. It's stolen by Wright. Here we go, one-on-one. Defended by Brown. No good on the shot. Oh, it's stolen away. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Milton up top. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Milton's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Going inside. And Milton pulls it down. Milton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pokashevsky, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Launches it. Nails it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Milton. Inside. Brown passes to Pokashevsky. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. This one for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And the visitors call time here. Jones, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 12 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And he makes it.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Jones. From the top of the key, count the basket. Jones has got his second basket on the night. gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Covered by Milton. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Covered by Milton. Hits the trifecta. He's got 21.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Connects from downtown.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Milton surveys the floor. Pulls it. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Here's the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And changing it up. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Fires it from 18. And Milton pulls it down. Milton's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Fires it. Jones misses. Defended by Brown. Takes the 3. He's off on that one.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Jones. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Covered by Milton. Sinks it from distance. Give him 30.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Misses the three.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And here they come.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Milton's got 10 points. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Covered by Milton. From the arc. The shot, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
To the left wing. No good on the triple. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 14 points for him.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Drives to the hoop, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on both. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And the dunk by Jones.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Right outside. And stolen by Brown. Down low. Deflects the pass. Right with a steal. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bonga, who poked away. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Jones feels it out. From the stripe. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams click. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jones has got 20.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the 2.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Covered by Milton. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Covered by Milton. With the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set a pick. Jones fires. Cashes in from 18.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Covered by Milton. Oh, he leaves no question.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. Covered by Milton. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. From downtown. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right outside. Oh, swiped away. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Defended by Jones. Right against Brown. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And there's the drive.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he cannot hit. Milton with a steal. Throws it up.
on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the small forward position. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Bacon. Defended by Milton. It's stolen by Milton. And they're running. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
And so Jones nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The quick look, no good that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Bacon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And the new power rankings are out, with the regular season coming to a close. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
From deep. Bonga pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle, here's Caboclo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Bertans for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bonga. And he converts the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. And he gets it to go. Here's Jones. He's got 8. It's good. He's got 10.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Driving in. From the wing. And good that time.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to Bacon. Beyond the arc. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Bonga, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Tries again. Petrushev with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Bertans. From outside the arc. That shot misses. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. With confidence, 50% from the field so far.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo from downtown. The shot, no good. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Over in the corner, Bertans. And the 3 ball is good. Bertans got 6. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Jones for 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Caboclo. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the left wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second basket of the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
1:10 left now here in the second. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Petrushev. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Petrushev. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think. Thanks for joining.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Over to the wing. Offline with his 3. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. They've got Bacon. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the power forward. And it goes down 2 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the right side. Here's Milton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Caboclo's got 5 points so far.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's the screen. The tray. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's Bacon. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he dunks it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Goes back up. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bacon. Defended by Milton. Here's Caboclo. And a missed layup. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. That one goes. Count it. 18 points for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Milton kicks to Brown. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Bertans. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Milton wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Milton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bertans. Shoots over Brown. Bertans can't get it to go.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
There's the pick. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2. Out left to the wing. Shot to stop the run. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Jones. All sorts of time, and that one swishes right in. Jones has got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Bertans with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Bertans can't get it to go.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. 27 points for him.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The three bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Jones drives in. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Here's Jones. And count it from 19 feet away. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. From the arc. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Milton. Lots of room. Doesn't get that one.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's picked off. 3 on none. There's no one back. The shot is good.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Bacon. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. And it's blocked. Here's Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Bertans defending. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Let's lose a three. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jones.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's the screen. 5 on the clock to take the lead. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He's off from 3.